Hello, hello, hello. Hi, sir. Welcome on in. Thank you for lurking. And hi, Dark. How's it going today? It's great to see you once more. Yes, it is. Hope you're doing well. And hi, Drakey. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, Pixel Foxy. How are you doing tonight? I hope that we're all doing well today. We're going to be picking back up where we left off with Lemuria. Lemur worlds? Something like that. So far, the world's been pretty silly. A bunch of lemurs. And they all are very prone to panicking. So we're going to be doing that, see how this world goes. We're really just now starting it, because I had to do a bunch of, starting quests to even get to that point, I feel like. Have you been just existing in the void, I guess, since you last saw this wonderful baby? I see. Well, hey, no shame in that. Honestly, time goes by quick, I gotta say. Hey, Flap, welcome on in. Congrats on 3rd. Hope you're doing well today. I swear, I don't really track holidays anymore. And I feel like the weeks go by sometimes. And I'm like, man, it's already this holiday and I didn't even know. That's usually when I find out, either from social media or chat, when it's a holiday. Whether it's like National Bear Day, or if it's already, if it's National Femboy Day, which we learned the other day. Was already 30 or something, you know? It feels like it. It feels like it. I'm gonna be turning 26 pretty soon. I'm already, I mean, I think I'm already in my unk phase, but I'm getting old. Yeah, almost in Almost in about a month. A little over a month. Gonna be 22 soon. I'm just saying, Flap, it goes by fast. You know, your teacher, like, the teachers weren't kidding when they told me back in the day, like, man, once you get old, it goes by quick. I don't know, I think something about having to be in school just makes time take forever. Also, we had to start a new pet. I super failed on my XP the last time. In fact, they were not, yeah, honestly, they were not kidding, which is wild. I don't know if it's just because you have all that school time and whatever pressure, but eventually you get to realize that it's really not, it's not that bad. It's not that bad being old. Are you farming the werewolves to get them all the second awakening? Ooh, you know what I did today, Pixel Foxy? I recorded footage for a Summoner's War video. I did that earlier today because the new relic system's out. And so I went and did my relics. What is this?
Welcome, student wizard. All a crop. Find jack-o'-lanterns all carved and round.
Oh, hey, you know what? I can do that. But yeah, I went and I got and like leveled up all my relics from the new like the new resource stuff. So I want to make that into a video to post either tomorrow or the next day, depending on when I finish editing it.
You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase.
But I thought that would be a good idea, and I haven't made a video in a little while, so I want to get something going.
You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat.
You might look into it later today. Yeah, I think so far I wouldn't say I necessarily like it as a system, but
Trick or treat is how we greet.
it is like ways to make your unit stronger, so I am going to be investing in it. We spent the last 14 months working 5 8-hour shifts. In reality, slipping. Oh no, flapping in there. At least you're making the big bucks.
You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat. Trick or treat.
Alright, there we go. Is that enough?
Treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin.
That was fast.
Found them all, if I heard you right. And you'd
Oh, there's still more. Do I? I'm not gonna.
get then to Ravenwood and to the ghostly spires.
Am I actually gonna go do all these? Wait, can I catch these ghosts? Why are there so many ghosts walking around the sidewalk? That's not a quest, is it? I have to catch him in the shop. Okay, guys, do we actually do these side quests, or do I just go back to Lemuria? Oh, you're almost 2 years on Twitch next month, too. Really? Oh, look at that. That's how we catch the ghosts. We just walk into them? How much is it for me now? I think I'm approaching, like... Is it not like 3 years or so for me on Twitch? It might be a little over. It's definitely... You know, actually, I never really used Twitch before I started trying to stream on it. So it's kind of wild to have time go by that fast. I'm 40 months. Oh, geez. And if it's 12 years, 36... God, am I 3 years and 4 months now? Holy moly. Let's check out the wind magical archer is. You chose a Chiron to pair with your water jack-o'-lantern for arena. The dude is annoying to deal with. Yeah, water jack-o'-lantern's actually pretty good. Man, time is definitely going by. But, I mean, honestly, I think that time goes by quick when you enjoy what you're doing. That's something I've always found to be true.
Have some apples, be my guest. They're not for free, if that's what ye thunk. Gollum Court's where they're at.
So, almost three A little under 3.5 years can go by so quick. You tried a few times to get into Twitch when you were younger and had no success. You created this account when you saw a VTuber clip on Instagram, so you created the account to follow him. You've been hooked ever since. Wow, yeah. I mean, that'll do it. I just always used, like, YouTube for the most part. I didn't really know that Twitch streaming was a thing until I learned later on. Oh, full revenge. I could see that being good on the Water Jack-o'-lantern. I think mine's on Violent Will, but there's definitely some potential for that. Is there an actual, like, reward for doing this? Why am I gathering all these quests? I see collectibles. Yeah, for me, it was definitely like, it was definitely COVID that got me into streaming and VTubing. Oh, but now we gotta use the Apple Tub. You had pictures of Fuamoko saved on your phone before you know what a VTuber was? Really? That's interesting, actually. But honestly, I mean, that's what really got me into, like, watching VTubing and like, wanting to do VTubing myself. Like, it really was just COVID happened, and I'm watching videos, and I see, you know, cute anime avatars, like, playing games, and I'm like, wow, that's entertaining. I like watching that. So eventually, when I got to the point where I was like, man, I want to try, you know, streaming and making videos myself, I was like, why not? Why not try to do what I enjoy watching? So that's how the idea to become a VTuber myself was created. I already enjoyed the content. Might as well try to do it myself. Most people find a hobby, then find a way to go into it. You goon first and then get into the hobby is crazy. That's funny, though. Wait, we gotta go to Cyclops Lane. I definitely think that VTubing's been pretty great for, like, the content and streaming space. There's always, like, ups and downs with content creation, but I mean, I think it just adds to a lot of, like, what you can do creativity-wise, and now in some cases, yeah, I'm a little limited because I like to talk with my hands, and I cannot show you guys my hands. But the tech actually is there. There are people who can show their hands and control it that way. How did I not pick this one up? Come on. The last one I need. I should just set a waypoint at this guy. I think VTubing creates a very interactive... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Especially when you have, like, a really expressive and expressive kind of model, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to show you guys my 2.0 whenever that thing's gonna be ready. I'm trying to make it as expressive and good as possible. Oh, Demi has a 3D model with a hand tracking. Yeah, like, those kind of quality models are just insane, man. Which is, honestly, it's kind of torn. Like, I'm kind of torn because I really like the style of 2D. Like, I really like the way 2D models look. And I think you actually can probably get some kind of tracking set up for 2D. But 3D has a lot of, like in 3D, you can kind of do that with your hands and have that set up. And it's kind of tricky to decide if you want a 2D model or a 3D model. Because there's actually, you can even make 3D models that look so high quality that they look 2D. But those things are very expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, maybe one day at some point I'll be able to do 3D stuff. But honestly, the biggest thing for me is, like, I get motion sick way too easily. Like, I could never do VR because I just get so motion sick. Which is definitely one of the reasons why I have not gone towards, like, the 3D style. But, like, I think you can do 3D without actually having, like, a headset on and that. It's more just to track your body. But yeah, VTubing is super, super expensive. I definitely, like, I think definitely you have to be a very successful, either a very successful streamer, or you have to have, like, a third job or something to be able to afford that stuff constantly. Oh, it's double reagents. Is this actually good? I guess sometimes you'd want to collect reagents, probably, if they drop well enough. But, like, I feel like you encounter them pretty quick. Alright, where's the last of these ghosts? Surely I did. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, surely I didn't just take them all. Meanwhile, Iron Mouse has like 20 plus models. I mean, dude, it's really impressive what she's accomplished and how she's able to, like, have so many that look so good. And I don't know, I'm definitely a fan. And honestly, like, it's to be expected to have that with her, like, level of success, I think. It definitely makes me wonder how much has been invested in that many models, though. Holy moly. Because, yeah, that would definitely add up. Dude, this apple tub is so far away. Remind me why we're doing this again. Why am I... Are these rewards going to be worth it? I just want to go around and collect it, though. I see quests, and I can only do these during Halloween. I mean, she pretty much single-handedly destroyed her agent. Well, they destroyed themselves. You gotta remember that. Like, VShojo destroyed themselves by not paying their talents and, like, completely spending their money on, like, wasting their money and not spending it properly. But it is really crazy how successful they were, only to end up getting... like, non-existent in the span of less than a week. But I don't know. I mean, I think good riddance at this point. I don't think, like, the talents even needed the company to do well. I mean, obviously they're doing very well without them now. Oh, they definitely did it themselves, but so many companies can get away with that. But, like not paying their talents? I sure hope not, man. That's one thing that I'd be very worried about ever doing, like, corporate. Because I don't know how it is in... There's, like, Niji Sanji and Hollow... Like, I think Hololive is... probably the best one to be a part of. But I'm sure even in Hololive, there's still... some kind of, like, issues or... Oh, man, like, don't even... don't get me started about the male talents. Like the Hollow Stars now. I've been hearing I've been hearing a whole lot about that now. Where do we go for these? I think it's honestly pretty crazy. They're basically, I think, giving up on supporting the male branch, which is a shame. Or even imagine yourself being a part of Hollow Stars. Yeah, exactly, Pixel Fox. It's really crazy. I don't know if I don't think I ever would have been able to join Hollow Stars because I am very much not I'm very much not like an idol kind of performer. That's the big thing for me. Like I've thought about in the past if I ever want to try to do like corporate, like join a corpo, but there was, you know what, there's even a point where I tried to apply for Bishoujo when they did their recruitment things. I tried it once. I'm glad that I did not join. Not that they wanted, I don't think they wanted me, but when they did that recruitment, they were pretty much looking to recruit people that were already like, I don't think they actually recruited anybody new. They recruited like already established people to join. Which at the end of the day is up to them, but definitely, I guess that's the big worry, right? You join a corporate and then they don't like either pay you or back you properly, and then you're stuck giving them like all your revenue. I don't know. Oh, would you ever go corporate, even small ones like how LDO used to operate? See, I don't know if I would do corpo or not. Yeah, like that really is the whole thing. I feel like if you can get there without being a part of a corpo, then I mean, what's the point of being in one? Like, if you can already achieve that level of success without it, you're basically just, you know, like, you're basically just hindering yourself, I feel like, at that point. Like, if you can already get the things that corpos could even offer without, the only real reason to consider corpo beyond that would be to either, like, put your name out there, or if they say, like, say they handle merch or sponsorships, etc., like, things that you don't have to actually do yourself, then, like, I could definitely see that being helpful, even if it does end up, like, costing you revenue in the end or taking that away. But I don't know, it really would depend on the rules and regulations and whatnot, because even then, like, you do have to limit yourself as well as a corporate compared to just indie. Hey Benji, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 40 stream streak. That's crazy, man. I appreciate it. Oh, especially if they... Oh, yeah. Well, one thing for sure, I would never give them rights to my character. I think if I joined a corpo, I would want to keep my character, and I would for sure be keeping my rights. Yeah, the amount of streamers I've seen leave a corpo and have to either, like, pay... Like, they'd have to pay to keep their character, and it's, like, in the tens of thousands. It's actually just such a shame, especially because, like, they can't even reuse the character after that. So it's really just them trying to get some extra money at the end.
Give me something fun or sweet.
And then you're outspoken, so anything corporate does, you'll meet the question, but you get why talents don't question their higher-ups and fear losing their spot. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
You've done quite well, and it'll
So, I don't know. It's definitely, like, a tough kind of thing, but, like, I think it can be cool to be in corporate and, like, having a group, like, already, like, a preset group of talents that you know, interact and hang with. Like, there can definitely be something said about that, which is always nice and fun. No, I mean, at the same time, you can always just make friends. Like, you can just make friends in general without needing that requirement, but... Yeah, I think for corporate, like the biggest reason why you join a corporate is just to get your name out there. Because visibility is tough. Like obviously Twitch visibility isn't the greatest thing ever, and it's probably the same for YouTube. Like I think shorts are the best way to get visibility on YouTube. So it would definitely be the doing that to get your name out there. And honestly, I think the biggest, I wouldn't really call it like a speed run tech, but what I've seen the most success wise is, you know, someone would join a corporate, get their name out there, and then eventually, after so many years, they would like graduate and come back as like a new indie streamer, and their previous like audience would catch on to that and, you know, find them afterwards that way. And usually that ends up being like the healthier pipeline for them. Oh, I did not mean to go in there.
You address the pumpkin.
You're doing well. You finally get to rest after your labor from renovations. How have you been, my guy? I've been doing well, doing well. I have been on the grind. Honestly, I got some recording for videos done today, and I'm pretty proud of myself because I've been like super lazy on that end. So honestly, I feel good to get some of that done, you know? Because I definitely need to get back into my video making. I've been doing mostly just streaming lately.
Trick or treat.
But I want to make some more video content again. So I did that for my Summoners War stuff. We had some relics that came out.
We greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin. You say the third line in the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat.
Also, I saw the
Are sweet.
I think they finally started doing the guild battle stuff, right? I saw that was announced at least. I guess they kind of like reworked how that works. One thing I think would be really cool, I don't know if it's too late for you to throw in for guild battle quality changes. I thought it would be really nice if you could automatically like choose which guild member gets placed, like positioned where at the start of a battle, instead of having to switch people out manually. Because that's something I know we always do in guild battles, and I think it'd be pretty nice, like a nice quality of life change, if you can just like set that this guild member goes in this spot automatically. Yeah, I thought that would be something interesting for just for PvP. I don't know how difficult that would be to do, but yeah, I was thinking since you guys are reworking the guild content in general.
To the Halloween pumpkin. You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat. You say the third line of the magic phrase.
Okay, we got one more pumpkin to find.
Magic pumpkin.
Yeah, mainly focusing on guilds, yeah.
Trick or treat. Give me
Yeah,
some
apparently, what is it now? Even if you join the guild battles, the other team can still win if there's no one active is kind of interesting. So I don't know, I can't say I've really done a guild battle much lately. I don't think anyone in the in our guild really gets on for those. Apparently NPCs will still attack if anyone's on the... Yeah, I saw that. Usually it was they wouldn't attack and it'd just be a free win. But honestly, PvP's kind of meh for me right now anyway, because you just get exploded by everything. Even when I do try to defensive stat up. So I'm kind of like, okay. You gotta love hitting like a wet noodle. Like somehow I still hit like a wet noodle. Even with my 2 million defense, magic defense. And then it's just a matter of waiting for the enemy to explode me eventually anyway.
Jack's impressed with what you've done. To see it's good and plain. Pumpkin Jack's me next brother. You'll find him on Cyclops Lane.
It's because they heal as well, and if uni they uni if they have it is crazy. Like they'll start the unison On their own that's wild, actually. How many of these Pumpkin Jack quests are there? We gotta do 10 more pumpkins.
You say the third line in the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat. You say the third line in the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Give me something fun or sweet.
I still think it's worth doing these, though. I was never able to do them in the past. Well, actually, I guess I was, technically, but... So, you know, I did unlock these eventually. Hi, Olea. Thank you for the hydrate and the heart. Oh, my, they all threw at me at once. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing some, Halloween questing before I go back to the Lemuria worlds.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet.
I forgot to mention your profile on here is your favorite YouTuber. Oh, is it really?
You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Olea.
Trick or treat.
And hopefully you're not feeling... I think you were feeling sick the last time I heard. But I'm happy you got your swimsuit for your astral party, girly.
You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin.
They sure... If they got anything right in that game, they know how to make their skins in cosmetics, man. They do a good job with that. They still need to buff my Jasmine, though. All I'm saying, I shouldn't lower my own defense. That should be changed. I will forever think so.
With the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat. You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat.
Should be an actual wall? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I should never have to lower my defense. I should always be tanky and unkillable, and no enemy should ever be able to harm me. But at the same time, I should be able to explode them. I think that's always really fair and balanced.
You're so close to done by Jack's own tally. Jack Crow's the last of us. He's on Firecat Alley.
Okay, wait, this one's Cyclops Lane. That should be a move that just takes attack stats and adds it to defense. Dude, honestly. Where's the, God, what is it? Morphers. Morphers get that skill that doubles their stats or something. They get like a 50% stat increase when they transform. Give Rook something like that.
What a trickster ye are, and it's a fine trait. You've claimed your reward.
Would not be bad at all. You know, one thing I was actually wondering, Benji, I don't know if this is correct or not, but I was looking at it lately, and I noticed that weapons give significantly more stats than, like, armors or helms and whatnot, like defensive gear, and I don't know how that's treated for other classes. I'm wondering if, like, because as a Rook, I feel like my stats are behind everyone else's, and I think it's just because I don't have enough weapons equipped, because weapons seem to be giving the most stats, but at the same time, I don't play any other classes, so I don't actually know if that's the case, because they have different stat balances around and all that, but like, I'm looking at it, and, you know, my 45 gear weapon max infused is giving me, like, 155,000 attack, and then, like, 45 something magic attack. And then I go ahead and I look at my armor, and, like, my max infused armor is giving me, like, 130,000 something, or, like, maybe it's 120. I'm trying to think. It's like the numbers are around there, but that probably maybe not exactly. But, like, the armor is given, like, 130,000, and then, like, 20, 30 something on the other stat. And it's, like, significantly, at least for me, my armors give me less stats than my weapons do. And because I don't have, like, as a rook, you're not investing in weapons all the way. Like, you're not going to have 10 weapons as a rook because you want to get the defense and armor. So, I don't know, I'm walking this way. But yeah, as a rook, I don't want to have all my weapons max because I want my defensive stats. And so it makes me wonder, because I assume the other classes get even more attack and magic attack from weapons, but the trade-off is they probably get less armor and MR from defensive gears. So I don't know if that actually balances it out, or if I'm just unfortunately out of stats because, yeah, like, maybe I'm just always down stats because I don't have my weapons all the way equipped. Like, there's still 3 weapons that I don't have added to my character because, you know, I want to put my stats in maxing my armor, my helmets, my armors, and my monsters. Because, like, I know that rooks do get stat increases for weapons, but... Oh, the Xeno and so forth don't help? Oh, no, absolutely not. Remember, Benji, the Xeno gear doesn't actually give stat increases, right?
Oh, Jack Straw told you right, did he not?
Like, there's not only are their stats, like, significantly lower for the amount of cost they require, but remember, the starter weapon only increases your attack and magic attack. And so imagine you're a rook, right? And now, like, I'm a rook. Attack and magic attack is useless for me. So why would I want to have 10, 15% more attack and magic attack when it doesn't actually do anything for my character? Now, the flip side is I have that one relic that makes you do more damage to classes directly, and, like, that's what I have to equip. But doesn't that, in turn, lower my stats anyway, because I can't equip the stat increasing book? Like, the stat increasing book doesn't do anything for me. So, if I want the bragging right numbers, maybe. But otherwise, it's completely useless. Like, there's no reason for me to try to increase the attack and magic attack of my weapons. So, I don't know. I'm not a fan. Not a fan with that kind of system, I guess, but... That's what the other one's for, but even then, I just don't equip them. Oh, you're right, but you thought they raised total stats of respective class by 30%. Wait, are you saying there's a set effect, Benji? Is there a set effect if you have all 3 equipped? Because I don't have all of them yet. You have all of it? Well, now, are you saying that, like, there's a... Yeah, I don't equip the Sofo gear. Like, the Sofo gear are the only ones that I'd want to use as a rook. But I don't equip the Sofo gear because, well, first off, I still have to max them all. So wait, what do you mean about the 30%? Are you... Because I know that the weapon increases your attack and magic attack. Like, the Xeno gear, there's no point ever using that Xeno weapon on a rook. Oh, Sofo's just for PvP, really? Yeah, but like the Xeno gear, why would you ever use the Xeno gear on a rook? Like, rooks only use defense and magic resist. So I would never want to increase my attack and magic attack. And while they did try with the new class ring to add 2 spells, or what, not spells, I'm playing wizards, 2 abilities that scale with magic attack and attack. First off, I don't like that. Like, fundamentally, I don't like that they're trying to do that. I know they're trying to do it to make other classes able to, like, play into Rook easier, but it's a waste. It's such a waste of stats and investments to want to use skills that scale with attack and magic attack. So I really hope they don't go that route. I want to just keep doing my defense and magic resist. Yeah, since the axe is mainly just attack for soldiers, Rooks don't really... Yeah, exactly. But there's no weapon in the game that gives you defensive stats. So, like, whether it's attack or magic attack... Like, I'm using books and swords, and like, 1 axe, I think, to meet the requirement for that one ability. It doesn't really matter what weapons Rooks use, and I think that's fine. Like, I'm not too worried about that. It's more just... Like, the Xeno gear. Like, that Xeno weapon doesn't actually do anything to benefit me as a class. So, unless they can find a way to make attack and magic attack useful, while still maintaining the fact that you get to have high defense and magic defense. Like, I don't want to just start using attack and magic attack based skills on Rooks. You'll bring it up, thank you. Now, I don't have the Xeno weapon upgraded, like, remotely, but...
Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin.
Yeah, honestly, if you guys can find a way to make the Sofo gears useful in PvP... Well, maybe they're already useful, I'm just not familiar with them, but... I hate that their stats are so bad. I wish they had infusion level stats. Like, I would infuse them. Or, like, is it really that game-breaking to give us 1 set of gear that has infusion level stats for free? Like, you still need to have 9 sets of other gear that you infuse. But, like, would it really be that game-breaking to give everybody a weapon, an armor, and a helm that's just max infused for PvP content? Like... I don't really think that would change that much. I think that would be fine. It's just like, I don't want to equip the Sofo gear when I can just equip another 45 gear that's max infused to have like 4 times the stats. It's super atrocious, which honestly is why I've given up on upgrading them. Like, I've super not prioritized upgrading that gear anymore. And, you know, it sucks because they nerfed the Rook's unison damage. Like, they lowered their unison damage. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Leia. But they lowered the unison damage because the Sofo gear gave Rooks too much unison reduction. But now I'm not even using that gear. And then I'm like, well... and even then, you still explode to unisons. Unisons just one-shot everybody. So... Big mad. What can I say? Unison damage as a whole needs a huge nerf or revamp. And the bonk in that my poor head, Olea. What the heck? Yeah, there's a GIF I need to send you, Olea, that I showed. I saw it the other day. Do I still have this? Let me favorite this one. Here we go. I'll favorite it so I can show it to you. I saw this the other day when I was looking at GIFs. This is my head. This is me when you throw hearts at me on stream. You know what? I'll send it on my server too. This is me when you throw hearts at me on stream. I'm so funny. So it should be a game concept for it since Ninja's a subclass, but it has its own weapon. Rook should have their own like shield. Oh, that would be so cool, man. I would love that as a Rook. The only thing that I would worry about, I guess, the only thing I would worry about and may cause potential player frustration is then you're gonna have Rook exclusive weapons that clutter the pool for everybody else. Yeah, that's like the only thing I would say. Is that, I don't know, anyone who doesn't play Rook might be mad that now they're gonna, like, spawn weapons that they don't want to use. But frankly, that's how I feel as a Rook already. I spawn so many weapons that I don't want to use. Did we open the market? Dude, they would never. They would never. Sorry, B-Lark, can you have a freaking cold? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Olea. I hope you feel better. Make sure you drink tea or something like that. Get your water, get your tea. I'm just saying though, Benji, if they ever add trading, can we please make it so that monsters aren't like that you can change the stats of monsters, man? That would be so nice. I know they never will. But I can't tell you how many times I pull the monster that I want, but it's not the right stat, and now I can never use it. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I pull an attack, magic attack monster that I want to be defense, magic resist. Or like even if it has attack or magic, like the moment it has one of those and it's not defense and magic defense, it's just useless for me. It's so bad. Thank you for the stretch. But, I mean, I guess that's their way of making you have to do a bunch of spawns to get more to actually get the monster guaranteed, but I never have the gems for that. Anytime I've tried, I never get enough currency, and I'm not about to spend real money on it. Because you need, like, 900-something gems to guarantee a monster stat, which is crazy. I think it should be a thing, but you guess either RNG swapping or guaranteed stat, like using a Nino the same cost. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, if you could change a stat out or something, I would definitely use those. You know what is one thing I think they should add? I don't know if this is just me, but the lower cost Ninos, they clutter my inventory. Honestly, I've started selling them for, what are they called? The quartz crystals. I've started writing, oh, not writing. I just read your write this down. Yeah, write that down. I've started selling the Ninos because they just clutter my inventory. I think you should be able to sell them for more of those Nino badges or whatever they're called. Because it's kind of weird to me that you can't sell them to get some of that currency back to later exchange for a higher cost Nino. Like, why is that not a thing? Yeah, so, like, why can't you sell that for, like, a couple medals to then, like, stockpile more to try to get, like a 45 or something? Why can't you sell the lower ones? And I think that would incentivize players to actually want to farm events to get the lower Ninos as well still. Because for now, I'm just getting them out of my inventory. At least with the high-cost ones, you can exchange them for quartz. But, like, all my monsters are 44 cost. Like, I have no need for a 40 cost Nino, 41, 42 anymore. So that's another thing I think they should do. That could be nice. It's definitely some quality of life things, but... yeah, if they ever find a way to let you change stats on monsters, I would be so happy. There are so many monsters that I want to use that I end up pulling, like, attack, magic attack. And all of a sudden, like, well, I'm a Rook. I will never be able to use that. Wait, we have to defeat Baron Mordecai. Where is this gonna be? Wait, do I actually go here? Nope, that's the Kraken. So yeah, I don't know. I think those are like my biggest problems, I'd say. They could be the first ever gacha game to have that, but you'll make it unique and just bring in more players to keep long-term ones. I would agree on that, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised if they never add that kind of system because they want their players to keep paying more money to have to spawn for the guaranteed stat of their choice. Because, like, you know, when you do a spawn, you have to get enough currency to just get an exchange scroll. I think they want to make players have to pay for the exchange scroll. So, I don't think they'll add it as a system, but I think it would be nice, would make a lot of sense, and like players would actually be able to use the monsters they add. Because I cannot use the monsters they add, man, for the most part. Most of the time it's just like from events and whatnot.
When I defeat you, you will live within a nightmare from which there is no end, no escape.
Can I just explode this guy? I think I can just blade and damage him. It's kind of wild having to fight a low-tier enemy like this after so long. Yeah, other than that, though... I mean, besides making the court system good... besides making the court system good, trying to think of, like, what they could actually do for more quality of life for the game. Honestly, this might just be a me thing. I don't know. I don't know if you agree with me, but I kind of miss the aspect of needing to farm quests to get gear drops. I actually really liked that back in the day. I feel like nowadays everything has, like, all the previous gear is like super high drop rate, whatever, and that's fine. That's whatever, quality of life. But like nowadays, even with events, like there's nothing to like actually farm for except you're just farming like prestige points, right? But there's no reason to farm a quest to try to get a specific gear drop, and I kind of miss that. And like I know the rates were probably a little atrocious, but I'm just saying, you know, back in the day, do you remember those like, oh God, were they 35 cost monsters or something? Maybe there was less. But, like, you know how they had, like, the Water Avarice Dragon guy, and then they had, like, the Extreme Quest, which was the Yukino girl or something. I remember farming so many Yukinos just to max infuse to pad out my tanky stats. And, like, things like that, where you'd keep repeating the quest to try to farm and get the thing. And, like, you could use medals to exchange as well. I think it's fine that medals are a thing as well. That should be important to try to guarantee stuff. But like I remember farming that so much to pad out my stats. Or just even if there was an event. Like, I don't know if it was like the Easter event or what, but like they'd have an event where you actually would farm the event to get a certain drop. Whether they were cosmetics or what. Yeah. You farmed the bird. I definitely farmed a lot. But I don't know. I think that was... Because at least what I feel right now, content-wise in the game, all you can really do is the current event to farm like prestige points, or you're doing like some kind of extreme quest. And I can't really do the extreme quests right now, I feel like some of them you can, some of them you can't. And so nowadays, I just farm the current event to get prestige points, and then I don't do anything else in the game. So it'd be kind of nice if there was more to do with that, you know? Okay, I think we might have done everything that we can do for these side quests. And yeah, also, you know, make sure you, if you're writing stuff down that we need better upgrades for, I think the furniture system... I think the furniture system and the pet system needs to give, like, significantly more stats or something. They need a whole rework, too. I want more stats from those. I feel like they're so insignificant now at this point. Like, both of them at max are giving, like, 40k stats? Like, each, which is not even, like, a full gear piece. Hitting 9k drags. Yes, honestly, can they add a thing where you can hatch with yourself? Like, I want to improve my quests. Like, I want to improve my pets so badly, but, like, I can't hatch them. Like, I have to depend on hatching with somebody else to be able to work on them. And, like, that in itself can be tough to coordinate. Yeah. Like, why is it that you can't hatch with yourself? Because, like, anytime I want to hatch, I have to find somebody to hatch with and wait. And, like, the only person I can hatch with is you, because there's just not any active players to hatch with anymore. And so I would like to be able to just try to hatch and get it done that way. And it would save us having to coordinate every single time. Alright, let's go back to our main quest. I think we finished the Halloween stuff. Oh, we went in and immediately left. We got to explore the jungle and the wildlands. But, you know, honestly, would it even be that bad to just be like, oh, there's furniture. We got an artifact. Would it be that bad to have, like, maybe some furniture that could give you just a little bit of, like, unison damage reduction or something like that? Because, like, that wouldn't be bad. Because right now they try to do, like, status stuff with furniture, and I don't really think that's anything. So whether it's like unison reduction or maybe like elemental attack or elemental defense, like that would be great. There's that one furniture piece that gives you extra damage to all classes. I mean, I think that one's just super valuable.
Hello? Ah, good. I've found my way back.
Oh, Dazine.
And, I see you're busy. I shall let you work.
Ah, you're good. No worries, Benji. No worries. It's my deck. Okay, I think the deck is fine. We should be able to get into this. We should be able to explode these pretty easy. Honestly, I think we just blade into Reindeer Knight now. And then after that, we can just hit him with the explode move. Wait, our whole vision just got blocked by that. What the heck? Wait, is that a damage over time from the Humongo Frog? I didn't know that spell could be turned into a damage over time. That's got to be like a second path spellaments kind of thing. Or maybe that spell got a third one? Remember they added, Oh, you know what? They would have died to damage over time anyway. That's fine. Yeah, maybe that was a change with the Spellman update. I don't know. Ah, the fruits. Okay, I did see these, so I already know where 2 of these are. Oh, I see the third one. Let's go grab this last fruit. At least they were very, very close by. Wait, can you even cross the... You can cross the river. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, we can go through here now. Wait, did they say bear folk? Hold on a second. Look for bear folk.
We are friendly, yes? Then we meet the qualifications to speak with you.
So, I'm Tosh. See.
We got more bears.
Not me though. Nuh-uh. Don't worry. Juju was totally say yes.
Yes, yes. Beautiful.
Look at that. There's more bear folk. Not to be confused with Grizzleheim. You know, I wonder why they look so different than Grizzleheim. The Grizzleheim bears are more, like, jacked and bulky, I think.
What's your rule about barging into the sanctum of reflection without knocking? Tis better be cool. What's all ya? Everybody panic!
Oh, it's panic time.
Oh boy.
No outsider has witnessed the Kilowahu ceremony.
That is, if we even have a Kilowahu ceremony.
Wait, is this the world where you get that volcano spell? I keep saying the volcano when we load in, and it's making me think. Yeah, like that volcano. Surely that volcano spell's from this. We gotta go to the mango thicket. Actually, I should set a waypoint back here just in case. Save ourselves a little bit of travel. My last one I left way in the beginning in Wizard City. You know, I did not even check to see what treasure cards that they gave us from the Halloween quest. I wonder if they were...
Wait.
Oh, do we gotta beat them up? A Humango. Check Discord off topic. What's an off topic? Hello, let me see. Ah, the Grizzleheim Bears, Lemuria. Dude, that's so accurate, though. That's so real. I was just thinking that to myself. Why is that? That's so accurate, though. Like, I feel like it made sense for the Polaris polar bears. Like, that, I can kind of get. But why are the Lemuria bears like that? Oh, not the weaken. Yeah, we do have the cleanse on ourselves, though, so I can use that. Yeah, I think if we blade into cleanse into Reindeer Knight, this should be fine. Ah, see, and that is why we wait. That is why you wait a turn, because of course they're just gonna spam weaken. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna Reindeer Knight, and then I can always just follow up with Snowball Barrage. In case we need a little bit extra. Gotta go, no worries, Pixel Foxy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that minus 25. What the heck? You know, that move looked like it was gonna heal me. I thought that was gonna heal me for a second. Then we'll do a little bit of follow-up damage with the Snowball Barrage. This, honestly, it might kill. This is like 7 pips. So I wouldn't be surprised. Or they block crit. Oh, we still kill. Never mind. Wait, even with the crit blocked... Oh, I only got 1. Okay, that's actually a shame. That is actually a shame. We're gonna have to fight this like 2-3 times, probably. Wow, what is this starting hand? That's actually atrocious. Receiving all my enchants with nothing to enchant is really, really bad. And not like... I have the Pierce Blade to start. Which is probably not the greatest into these guys, because I don't think they need to be pierced. And they're... I swear they only... Is that like the only spell they know? It definitely feels like it. Either that or that, like, Life Eruption sort of spell they keep hitting us with. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing where I blade up, I cleanse, and then I hit. Because I think they're definitely gonna hit me with a second weaken. Alright, so let's do this now. So I have a feeling they're gonna hit me with it this turn. Okay, never mind. Never mind, they bladed instead. I don't think the Centurion weakens, does he? I think it's just damage. Yeah, that one's just damage. Okay, but now we'll go ahead and... Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey, Kaylin, thank you for the head pass. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well today. We are questing through Lemuria tonight. We started this a little bit the other day. It's basically one of those forgotten, foresty lemur worlds. Oh, you just lost a very winnable Overwatch game and you're salty? Oh, no. Yeah, okay, do you ever have those games where, like, you completely steamroll? You completely steamroll, and then all of a sudden the enemy just changes everything on their team comp, and all of a sudden you just everything starts falling apart. And I'm like, I don't know what changed, but... now you just can't deal with anybody anymore. Because I feel like that's the worst. Where there's like, oh, like you're able to defend on the cart like perfectly or something. And then the enemy swaps to something and all of a sudden it just all falls apart. So you're DPS but you swap because you're getting countered so you tanked and our Reaper was just done. Really? Ah, that is a shame. Wait, 3k DPS is crazy. That's not real, man. There's no way you get 3k in one game. Absolutely not. That's like, supports get more damage than that in a game. You did 10.5k. Was this 6v6 or 5v5? I only play 5v5 because I learned how to play the game while tanks were good. And so going back to 6v6 feels atrocious. It's just like, why would I ever want to play a weaker Reinhardt? Wow. Oh, it was 6v6. Okay. Yeah, I am not a fan. We got the Bare Necessities quest. Not a fan of 6v6 because they just make Reinhardt bad. In that game. That's all they do is just nerf Reinhardt. And I'm like, why do I want to play... Why do I want to play Reinhardt with less health, maybe a little bit more shielding, less fire strike charges, and a worse shift? Like, my charge is harder to pilot, and I can't cancel it. Ryan's the same. No, he's not the same. Like, his kit is the same, but it's just worse all around. They even tweaked his ult. Like, I think his ult does less damage but goes further. Charlie, what are we barking at? Okay, yeah. Okay. Is my brother home or something? Maybe my brother's home. Are you... No? Okay. Let me let him out. Hold on. Yes, the what is. Alright, hold on. Okay. Ah. Alright, maybe my brother probably came home. He went over to go help my sister babysit. So I think maybe he just got back. Let me recenter my tracking real quick. Yeah, where was I? Last game we had a Randu pretty fine. Like, I think it's... I've done fine with him in 6v6. It's just like... I'm just used to tanks being good. Like, I guess I'm used to tanks having the power level of, like, 2 tanks in 1, I guess I'd say. Like, being able to walk up and beat up everybody with your melee and fire strikes. Oh, I do have to collect those. So, like, why would I want 1 less fire strike and have a shift that I can't cancel and it feels worse to pilot? Like, you actually can't even angle it as well either. And yeah, I think the alt goes further, but isn't as wide or something. I forget how that works in 6v6. Yeah, it's basically just nerfs to him all around. So I think I will always forever be a 5v5 fan myself. What are the killipedes? Oh, dude, those things look awful. I would not want to encounter this in real life. That size in real life is crazy. Honestly, I might just Reindeer Knight now. Would it even be that bad? I don't even think it'd be that bad, right? I Reindeer Knight, and then, like, I Blade. We'll re-Blade, and then probably just Snowball Barrage. Or we Prip Black, okay. Okay. That does happen. They can cast Artorias? Oh, that spell does healing over time? Oh no. Wait, healing over time is not... And they're both healing. No, they're reviving. Wait, what? They can do that? They casted the self-revive on themselves? Wait, that means I'm gonna have to reshuffle. Fuck. I'm gonna have to reshuffle my deck. Not both of them having it now. Yeah, that should be illegal. Alright, let me think. Is this enough damage? I think this is enough damage. But we're gonna have to wait for a reshuffle then. Okay, they can't, like, revive on top of the revive, right? If I kill them now and they come back, can they recast revive again? Because that would definitely stink. Okay, that's plenty of damage. But they do get to come back. How much HP do they get? 600. But see, they're gonna heal by the time I can reshuffle. So I guess I should have buffed up my Reindeer Knight more in the beginning. Let's try to swap to balance. Yeah, see, they're setting up so much healing right now. We'll do one more. I want to make sure I have 2 balance pips. Oh, come on. Is it like that? There's actually no limit to how much they can do that? Okay, there we go. So now we will reshuffle. Put this back to ice. Wow, look at that. So I have to somehow... I have to one-shot them before they can revive. Or in the very least, I have to make sure that my Reindeer Knight will one-shot while having enough pips to Snowball Barrage to finish off their 600 HP. Oh, well, you know what? I have a Shadow Pip. Okay, I can Shadow Pip the second one. Yeah, that'll definitely be enough then. It's actually crazy, though, that this fight takes that much. So yeah, I think the move, we're gonna do a big buff Reindeer Knights. And then I'll use my remaining pips to do a Snowball Barrage, and that's gonna go ahead and kill, like, anyone at 600 HP dies. Like, 100% that would finish him off. I just have to make it so that they die at the same time, though. 'Cause I can't have one casting Revivify on the other. Do you think, are there any spells in the game that remove the revive? Because honestly, that would be kind of nice right now, I'm not gonna lie. I would not mind that. Do I like your pet? Yeah, Vrera. The Death Gummy Bear. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I do like that. A very respectable choice for your pets. Okay, and then once they're dead... Okay, question. If I Snowball Barrage now and they die and come back... You know what, let's just Frenzy. To see. Like, I can't attack now and then they come back, right? Oh wait, why didn't they come back? Oh, see, yes, it does take my turn. Okay. And that makes sense. And then we can go do this. They should not have the pips. But you need to get lucky now. You're on the last two. Ooh, the last two from the... I hope you get it first try. That'd be nice. Oh, I didn't even get the... So I gotta fight them twice. Alright, you know what? These ones suck because they can revive themselves. We're just gonna add some more Reindeer Knights. Sorry, I'm not dealing with revive after revive after revive. Ah, not first try. Okay, okay. Well, honestly, I don't even think it's possible the first try. Oh, you're at Darkmoor? Holy moly. How many pips is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? If I Frenzy, I can Reindeer Knight by the time I get my next pip, I think. So that should be fine. Wait, Darkmoor is the level 180. Holy moly. You got there fast. Alright, we'll do our first Reindeer Knights. Now, do they put their revive on themselves? Maybe I'm lucky and they don't try to revive at all. Because honestly, it's kind of wild that both these enemies can cast the Revivify effect on themselves. So we can do this into... They're gonna get a turn. They're gonna get a turn to try to revive, aren't they? Yep. And there it is. And there it is. But it's okay. Because once they die to this, I'll have follow-up damage. Wait, they're stupid? Wait, no way they double casted it on one person? It does not stack like that. Well, that's good for me. It's kind of wild that they even have it programmed where you can revive the same target twice in one turn. Because it doesn't stack like that. That's not how that works. As the new world, I think it's silly. Like the idea of the lemurs being ready to panic at everything, I think is silly. The bears, apparently there's bears here. The bears are like, why do the bears just look like that and not like cool Grizzleheim bears?
I hope for his sake these wildlands will...
Yeah, the Lemuria bears do not look as amazing.
Nevertheless, you've got a task to complete.
They look like the Polaris bears for the most part, I think. Like I understand the Polaris bears looking like that because they're polar bears. Why do they look like polar bears? Like we're on a beach. Why? Why do they look like this and not like really cool, beefy Grizzleheim bears? Hi, Kens. Welcome on in. You're wondering if you played the Summoner's War 12th anniversary yet? I have, actually. I have been doing my logins and doing my scrolls. Funny you should ask that. I actually today went ahead and recorded my relics openings and, like, powering them up. Because that was a new thing they added. So I plan on making a video to put out shortly of that, of my relics. I did my power-ups for those. So you can look forward to that soon if you want to check that out. Why, this did not trigger at all. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, of course, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to get a plus 15. I did not get a plus 15, spoiler alert, for the relics. But I do think my results were pretty good for a start. I'm definitely really interested to see how the relics, like, shape things. Just for content in general, for, like, PvE and PvP. Unfortunately, we're restricted to, like, the once a month kind of thing, so I'm gonna have to wait till next month before I can do more. Wait, why does this bear have such a short head? Oh, it's not the only... Okay, there's two bears like that.
The strange wizard ran Tosh out of the... Yeah!
Wizard? Is this true? You've got some explaining. I don't care what the lazy bear said. You had no...
It's okay, wizard. We know where...
Oh, we gotta go find Tosh. Oh, we level up.
Tosh is in the wildlands? Why is he... Doesn't matter. You have to...
But yeah, it's definitely a shame that we have... Oh, it's not a bear? It's not? Okay, that explains it. What's a lima? Okay. Oh, and what is it as well? I ended up picking the water beetle for my event. So I have that one now. I've been building him and trying him out. I'm not sure if he's good enough to make a video on, but he's a good unit. I just don't really know what to showcase with him yet. I think I might need to change my stats around a little bit, though. I don't know if I need to give him higher defense or not. Because you need a lot of defense to get his passive working. Alright, let's hope. Ow. Thank you for the bon cat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, Spellproof. Okay, Spellproof Mighty. We're off to a great start with this pet. We're questing through some Lemuria tonight. Yeah, we have Mighty Spellproof on this base so far. Bear, what's up? What's up, Vera? I do have the pool. I just don't remember what they're called. I think it's... God, was it like Tenacious or something? Okay, in a couple more levels. Well, I'm not sure if I want to... Like, I've kind of been saving my Mega Snacks for the, like, 1000 XP one and beyonds. I feel like the 500 one I can kind of do in a couple levels. If a pet you can have if these fail. My pets will never fail. This is actually about to be a one and done, easy. A one and done that has taken me, like, I don't know how many tries. The same way I one and donned my my little bow by hatching 40 Chivalrous Knights. How many have failed now? Do we want to go look? Let's go ahead and take a look at how many gummy bears I have. Just a couple. Just a couple times, you know. Honestly, I'm not even at 40 yet, though, so it's, like, not even that bad, right? What, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18? Plus, like, my other two bases. Okay, so I've done, like, 21 hatches so far. Not too shabby. I mean, it took me 40 to get the Chivalrous Knight, so it's probably, like, not even that terrible rates right now, right? And only one mega... Yeah, only one mega fail. Because they all keep failing before mega. Is it good or bad to only have one mega fail so far? I mean, ideally, I don't really want any mega fails. Oh, there's Tosh. Dude, the bears blamed me for this guy, and he was over here the whole time. Okay, at least no revives. The life ones reviving were actually like a big pain, man. Wait, aren't these just like normal lemurs we're fighting? Why are we fighting the people of Lemuria, though? Oh, you're a careful hatcher, so you got better odds than me? Really? Wait, how much does it normally take you, Cat? If my odds were, what, 1 in 40? I had like a 1 in 40 for my Chivalrous Knight. Oh, once you get a successful Ancient base, you full send them. Oh, do you just take it all the way to Ancient for your bases? I keep bringing mine to adults. Like, should I actually be taking them to Ancient and then hatching?
Take this silly noisemaker. Use it for the lies. Maybe we
Alright, we got what we needed.
we didn't. It doesn't matter. None of this is real. Fuck off.
So... Okay, wait, can I go either direction? So you want adult base, you want an ancient base, just... If you want an ancient base, just do a bear. You start with adult bases once you get what you want. You train them to ancient and then use those as your hatch bases. That's how you do it anyways. Oh, okay. What's Bear, the #1 Wizard 101 streamer? Hi, Act 2. Welcome on in. Dude, Act 2, I haven't told you this yet. Or I haven't talked to you about this yet, but I saw there was an update for Slay the Spire, and the Ironclad has a heal card now. Can you believe that? It's like a 2 energy exhaust card, heal 10 HP. I think it upgrades to like 13 HP or something. Are your glitches broken? They fixed it? Oh boy. Dude, how are we gonna beat our elite runs now? Uh-oh, the volcano is not happy.
That seems like the bad kind of funky.
But yeah, I think they added a couple stuff. They changed a couple cards around too.
Stop the music. Nobody do
Hidden Gem got gutted.
I think we're going to need your wizardly help.
I think they removed the amount of times the card replays. So it's only replay 2 instead of replay 3. And it can't stack on the same card. Which is so sad, yeah. So the replay will always only activate on different cards. It won't happen on the same card. So you can't get like replay 9 or so on a card. And they also made, yeah, there was one card they made worse. I used to take it for the Ironclad, but now I'm probably never taking that card. Basically, it was a card that it cost 2 energy. You would upgrade it to 1 energy. And what it would do is for every attack in your hands, it would give you energy back per attack in your hands. But now they made it so that when you use that card, it doesn't give back... Like, it gives you the energy, but it makes it so that you can't gain any more energy that turn as a penalty. And I'm like, what the heck? They just, like, penalized you. There was no benefit. So now I'm just never using that card again. Very, very careful hatcher. I believe it. I've definitely seen how careful you are. Are you transferring talents to another pet and it keeps failing at adult? No, that's pain, cat. The defect, you can still get a boatload of energy. Oh, yeah. Dude, that one build where you had like 10 billion energy was crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's most of what the update was. They added a new card. They changed a couple of the cards a little bit for each character, I think. And then they nerfed one of the bosses. That's like their first major update. I'm definitely excited to see what else they'll be adding, though. Like in the future. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's an ISO too, so you're getting boon left and right. Oh, not the boons. The boons are the bane of my existence, cats. You know, my question for you, for pet talents that manifest, is it always like the same rates for pet talents? Or like, do some pet talents have a higher chance to manifest than others? Because I don't know if this is just a me thing, because, like, I'm wondering, like, oh, if you're trying to manifest a very rare talent, do the common ones have a higher chance of showing up? You got a semi-build version, you got 32 in a turn, and played with an X with an X card is so good, man. Rumors they're gonna add a new character? I hope so. Oh, some have higher? So, like, there's no penalty to manifesting common ones and whatnot to try to... Like, I'm wondering if there's a strat, like, oh, some traits you try to manifest because they're much harder to show up. But once they're manifested, they have a way higher chance. That's why I always make a new pet that's not manifested. Yeah, I think this should kill. Oh, this is best just to hatch with the Mega Pet overall. Okay. So even if it costs like 10 billion... 10 billion gold, it's just better to hatch with the Mega. Also, 7-stream streak. Let's go, Act 2.
Fight's over! The ghost is that way! The Kula Kampa speak nonsense. Perhaps this ghostly Bantam character has been...
Oh, we gotta find a ghost.
God, wizard. I hear more of them this way.
The rumors of the hideous monster from another world are true, but the Kula Kampa will not give up the goose.
It's so silly hearing these lemurs. Each one is like scared shitless every time. Not the minus ice. Okay, now that's evil. Typical balance wizards. Where's my Pierce? Oh wait, we're gonna shadow spell this. Hold on, maybe I just bypass it entirely. I'll just super explode them with the Shadow Pit. There's my Pierce. That's what I need. And now this should be fine. So self-hatching isn't impossible, just time-consuming and not needed if there's pets out there with talents you want. So is it just more convenient to not have to go find the other pets? Or you have a billion pets that have what you need. Yeah. I mean, I guess the next time I ever need to make a triple-double ice, like I have one to hatch with, I can just hatch with my own. But realistically, how many pets am I even going to end up needing to make as an ice wizard? Like, I have my triple-double. I'll try to make, like, my 21 res. After that, I mean, I guess it's debatable on if I want to make a Pierce double res kind of pet. Like a Pierce double-double. I don't know what they call those. And then like maybe a will cast, you know, like a will cast pet as well. Because I've been hearing that will casts are pretty good too. You want a Pierce pet? So endgame, people say quad mighty or triple mighty and breaker. Oh, but the resistance. I will always forever want my at least double resistance pet, right? Like, I have to have like 10 billion resistance as an ice wizard, surely. If you want a decathon pet. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Is Decathon, like, worth playing? Do you guys play Decathon? Is that something I would actually want to try to play for? Or is it just tedious? Are the rewards good? You do? Ooh, the Bantam? Is it like Phantom?
This is where your little temple adventure ends.
This looks so cursed. Oh, it is the Bantam. I'm sorry, why does he have teeth? He has a beak with teeth. Like human teeth. I hate that. I actually hate that. What the heck? Not the human teeth. Oh, I should have packed some feints. I got thrown off by this... Wait, what? Did he just pacify himself? But that doesn't do anything. How do you know he's smiling if he doesn't have teeth? Oh, God. True. You need a decent pet for it? So you plan to do the balanced decathon but decided not to? What? So what are the decathons? I know that you can only use treasure cards. But is that it? Otherwise, like... Oh, are you making that death bear for the decathon, Vera? Oh, decathon pets are way different. Wait, really? What are decathon pets like? How would you make a decathon pet? Pretty sure I'm gonna be combining this together. So this, and then we might as well, for maximum damage now, let's just Frenzy and then Reindeer Knight. And by the time I'm full pips again, I think I should have my Shadow Pip to do a little bit of cleanup. Wait, Decathon removes all stats, so Decathon pets are all Maycast and Wildcast? Wait, really? Oh, he's hitting me now. Am I not allowed to target him while this is going on? I hope I am. So a bunch of Maycasts and a Willcast with damage to the School of the Decathon. Oh, for deck, you're going in with low health, so healing pets are ideal. Really? That's actually crazy that you don't get your stats. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. I don't think this is enough to kill the boss, but... Go try it, Bear, it's free. Nah, I would get so wrecked. I would get so wrecked doing that without any preparation. Wait, did I only do 4K? Oof. Okay, maybe I should have just Snowball Barraged. Well, I guess it's going to be the 1,000 overtime as well, though. His pet gave him a pip. Okay, we're at 90%. How much damage does my Snowball Barrage do without any buffs? Pigsy! Thank you for the Hydrate Act, too. Alright, let me do that in stretch. I already popped my whole back earlier, so... I do not think that... Oh, I didn't get my... I would have loved to attack while I still had my Frenzy. I have 98%. It went from 90 to 98 instead of just giving me my Shadow Pip. And look at this boss with 2 Shadow Pips. I want more Shadow rating. I feel like Shadow rating is way too low, man. I don't know. Like, as a whole, I think they need to increase our Shadow rating. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Go back to Darkmoor gear. I actually don't even have it anymore. I don't even have that gear anymore. I think I got rid of it. I mean, it was level 100. Like, it was only level 100 stuff.
I need a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
Wait, we didn't kill. How much damage did I actually do? Did I even do enough? I mean, it's been healing. Oh, just enough to not kill. It's because he's been healing. Oh, if he didn't heal. I guess you didn't have it for very long, so there's no sentimental value. Yeah. I guess that's true. It took a while for it to to even drop for me. I never did get that final robe. Oh, I've seen this one. The Acorn spell. Okay, that was so much build-up for 400 damage. You've got yours on a mannequin in your Red Barn farm. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, though. I think that's cool to do mannequins of previous sets. Alright, how quickly can we get a Shadow Pit back? Alright, 47. I'm definitely not going to be finishing off with that then. Am I going to have to Reindeer Knight? If I triple buff Reindeer Knight, I think it's fine. I think it kills. The problem is that this boss keeps healing. Yeah, like every other turn they heal. Purple Chimpkin. Dude, this boss is cursed. Do we see this guy with teeth? It's human teeth. I still can't believe that, by the way. What were the developers thinking? Yeah, I don't need this. I don't think I need this. You never noticed it. No way. It's all I can see. All I can see is those teeth, those pearly whites looking at me. Alright, how close are we to our Snowball Barrage? Should I just wait for Snowball Barrage? Because, like, I feel like they're just going to keep healing anyway. So maybe I just go for the one-shot. Ah, oh, 28. 2,800 damage. Yeah, look at that. He just heals and heals. Alright, let's just go for the one-shot then. He's almost back. He's approaching full HP. We're 80%. Because my alternative is I attack right now, get him low, and then wait my... No, let's just wait. Oh, you should wait until you're around 500 health? Yeah. So when I die to my own backlash... I'll wait till I'm in backlash range. What do you think? Deal? Oh, my... How many rounds? I'm at 88% rating. I definitely don't get it next turn. Yeah, let me pass again and then I'll frenzy. No way they back-to-back Pigsy. Alright, I think this was correct to wait for the Snowball Barrage. Even if I Reindeer Knighted, it wouldn't have killed. Oh my god. How many pips is that spell? No way they're doing 2.5 like every other turn. 99% rating. Alright, we're gonna Frenzy, and then we're gonna Snowball Barrage. Four pips? Okay, that's great. 4 pips for 2.5k every 2 turns is crazy. AoE. That's an AoE heal, too. Alright. We're just gonna hope that we one-shot the boss, because if this doesn't one-shot, I don't know what to say. Then I'm cooked. But I think with 3 blades in Shadow Pips, like, we should be fine. Alright, how much? 26k? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That was a good deal, good deal.
Okay, you win this round. Take the Ritz and go. But know this.
Bantam.
Truth is a lie, and you've not seen the last of the Bantam.
Oh my god, not
The
the...
Great Charmer.
Not the pecs popping too.
Those writs over there look sacred. Grab them and let us make haste to Ursa.
That's wild. Did anyone have crushes on the Bantam back in the day? I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, do I have a TP at the village? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, I should have grabbed the health pickups first, though.
From the mountain. Bye.
You said you couldn't stop staring at his teeth? Do I? Oh my. No. That's a big no for me, holy moly. Ooh, flowers. Oh, that was definitely a silly character. But I'm sorry, healing that much HP every other turn was atrocious to deal with. Like, you actually had to go for the big one-shot. Oh, there are some health pickups over here. Why are there health pickups over here when you don't actually attack anything? Did we just throw Tosh into the volcano?
I don't understand. Tosh sacrificed himself, yet Kilawahu has grown angrier?
What?
What more does the old...
I can't quite find the right memories, but something tells me this is all wrong.
Did we just throw Tosh into the volcano?
Volcano.
Hey, wizard, shouldn't you be running away?
Here's the way up, wizard. Go!
What are old one artifacts? Is this a crafting thing? Alright, let's go rescue Tosh. Can't believe we just catapulted him into the volcano. Who allowed... Like, why would we allow that? Oh, crafting? Is it like any actual good crafting? Or is it kind of just like bad crafting?
I hope you weren't expecting an easy route to the top of the volcano.
So I remember in Chrysalis, there were like some meteor fragments you could collect to try to craft the endgame gear. Is that the same for this? Or is it different? Oh, this is a dungeon within a dungeon type. Oh, not the dungeon in a dungeon type of thing. Those are the worst, because when you leave... I swear, anytime I leave one and I don't come back in time, you gotta restart all of them. I've made that mistake before. God, I forget which world it was, but I remember I cleared like 4 or 5 fights in a dungeon, got to the end, saw there was another dungeon, and I'm like, oh, okay. What a great stopping point. We can stop here. And then I get back on, and the very next day, I try to stream, and it makes me do the dungeon entirely again. To get back to the other dungeon. It's a little bit weird when they do it like that, I feel like. I don't know. I mean, do they just have it set up like that to try to... Like, I feel like they just make you... They make it so that you need to do it in order, but... I feel like they could have them separate and still just let you not do the second one until you do the first. Alright, this might just kill outright. Okay, yeah, looks like it does. Very nice.
The path continues this way, wizard, and it doesn't appear to get any easier. Gird yourself.
Wait, it doesn't get any easier, but that was pretty easy.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Mana corrupted yet cleverly named.
not the Humango. These guys suck because these were the ones who would revive themselves. Wait, but it says they're death, so maybe they don't revive? Maybe they just explode instead. I'd be down. I'd be so down just to explode them. We're already wait, okay, we might just be able to shadow spell this. We already have 63% rating. Wait, these guys can get death pips? Has that always been a thing for other enemies? I'm trying to think back if I remember other enemies getting the different colored pips. I don't remember. Alright, I think it might just be explode them time. Oh, but next turn. No, okay, let's just do this and then we can finish up if we need. You don't pay attention, so you get insane. Cat. Pay attention to things, what the heck. Did you ever re-get on your whale? Did it come back around? I remember that was what you were last doing in your MMO game. Alright, do we go upwards? Thundersaurus Hex.
I'll find a way up to the top of the volcano. You deal with whatever that is.
Alright, we'll get some feints for this. Ooh, 78% shadow rating. Very nice. But I'm definitely just gonna snowball barrage them. Oh, you didn't get back on. Oh no. I was thinking maybe it would it would come back around for you. At least you're able to get some of the resources on its back. Yeah, that actually did a lot of damage. Oh, you haven't played Throne of Liberty for a few days? You're procrastinating? Oh, no. Well, I feel that. I think it's always fine to work in other stuff in the meantime and come back to it. I've been on the TFT grind lately, guys. Now that the new set is out, I've been playing a lot of TFT late at night. Which is definitely not a good thing for my sleep schedule, but TFT. I want to try to rank up and see. We got to try to get back to Diamond at least. Wait, is this a storm bear? Okay, if there's a storm bear, is there an ice bear of that spell? Why don't I have any ice bear spells? I think that is something we gotta talk about. Like, why is there not enough ice bear spells in the game? Do the developers just hate us? You're almost at the level cap, and it really slowed down your enthusiasm to play. That's true. I mean, what is the end game content like for that? I think I'm just gonna frenzy. Yeah, I'm gonna frenzy and maybe regret it. Because honestly, like for most games, it's once you hit max level, oh, now the tutorial's over and the real gameplay begins. And so I would hope for that game that you'd be able to just do like some fun raid fights or bosses or whatnot, but I don't know, some games actually just don't have an end game, and then once you get to end game, it's just like, ah, well, that's it. I guess I'll stop playing now. Are you not sure you wouldn't blind and you're still blind? Do you never like... Do you ever watch, like, gameplay guides or videos? You know, usually when I pick a character, I like to look up and research kind of what they do and things to note in the beginning. Now, I didn't really do that with Black Desert when we played the other day. I still have to do that. I need to decide if I want to keep playing that game. I'm a little unmotivated to play now that I know there's no, like... The Bantam, what are you doing here?
The wizards? They're not dastardly. They're my friends. Maybe they... Your friend?
Oh wait, is he good now? Yeah, but once I learned that game had no aggro system and the gear upgrading can break, I wasn't the biggest fan. You're so right. It is a dungeon in a dungeon, but I need potions. So let's do this. Alright, we gotta remember to come back in 4 minutes. Or else I have to, like, completely restart. Because that was one thing I did. I made that mistake. I went to go, like, level up my pet in a dungeon. And I had to completely restart because I took too long. Hi, Jay Lee. Thanks for checking in. Welcome on in. And I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, Jay Lee, my check-in system broke because Mix-It updated and it, like, broke everything. So I had to refix it. And it reset everyone's tallies. Oh my god, look at this guy follow. What is that running animation? What is this? Oh, did you get your promenade elixir? The pet hatching one? I did. I have this one. Are you talking about this one, Cat? Like the Purryuse potion? Yeah, I do have that. So if my pet fails, I can hatch another.
There you are, Angel. This isn't what we pictured the inside of a volcano looking like, is it?
I swear the teeth are...
Leaking mana? What?
Every time he talks. Oh, Brad never makes it to the... Wait, there's an energy elixir? Is there actually? Oh my god, you're right. You're right, I never make it to the energy elixir. I didn't even know. I had no idea there was an energy elixir. Lava Goonie. Oh, wait, that's my reshuffle. Give me that back. You can tell. You can tell that they made, like, they named these enemies. Wait, what? I mean, I gotta play it, right? Like, surely I'm playing this spell. I summon the Bantam. But I can definitely tell they named these enemies, like, way before the word goon became such a different thing in the internet. Oh, it's a polymorph? Wait, we become the Bantam. I mean, hey, gives me a power pip, I'll do it. I think I still need some blades, though. Oh, every time Pet Prom comes, you do it and stock up. That's smart. Oh, Goonie, you think of the Goonie movies? Yeah, like, you know, like your, like, the goon, like, a goon used to refer to, as in, like, I can't just say as a goon. You know, like in Joker and Batman, like the underlings that serve Joker, they're his goons, and they'd go around and do his bidding. Like, that's what it used to be. A fire treant spell is crazy. Yeah, the lackeys. The henchmen. Alright, now I think this is enough pips. I think they should explode. They're fire. This should be enough. Unless they, like, Ice Shield right now, which they would never do that. That would be evil. My blade? I'm sorry, what? They can take my blade? That's crazy. Do I still kill? Also, it's double reagents this weekend. You know what? I saw that, and I was actually wondering, is double reagents good? Like, do people actually look forward to that? What kind of reagents do you... Oh, no. I would have killed if they didn't take my blade. Never mind. Oh, it's so pain. Reagents for crafting gear. Okay. So, like, are there any ones in particular that people try to get? Does that mean I can get double titanium? Please tell me there's like a double titanium spot where you can pick up gear like titanium. There's definitely not, but that would be so good. That's it. I'm frenzying. I don't need a frenzy. I don't know why I did that. I'm angry. This is what happens when you take away my blade. We frenzy. We go angry mode. There's a lot, but one of the most relevant is the Hidden Temple Gauntlet bow tie, so you only have to do half the runs. Wait, those count as reagents? Oh, okay, that changes things. That makes so much more sense now. Now I understand why people would do that. Holy damage over time. And of course I frenzied for this. That's okay. I can show them what some true damage over time is like. Wait, go spam feed your pet sophids. Oh, does it actually count for that? Do you actually get double reagents from that? I will say, the last time I tried that, it was like 1 in every 400. So... like, does it only count for the ones you pick up? Or like... I guess this gave me 2 sunstones. So maybe it does. How much titanium do I have? Let me see. How close are we? $10. Wait, guys. Hold on a second. I know we're in a dungeon. Oh, we have 10. I can craft 1. Yeah, remind me after this dungeon. I should probably finish the dungeon first. Remind me after this dungeon, we do our mighty craft. And just like that, we get the mighty jewel. We're so close. Yeah, it'll take too long to craft that. Exactly. We'll wait till after this. So that we don't have to restart all of our Goonie fights. Wait, that spell looks really cool. Do I still have that 1 card on me? The Bantam card. Doesn't look like I started with it this time. Yes, we do. Oh shit, and I got a Shadow Pip? Hold on a second, you know what that means. They're gonna get exploded. I might as well just do a Shadow spell then. But we're definitely gonna wait for max damage, because I want to see max damage on these fire enemies. Oh, so you need the old one artifacts and the Synthorium if you want to craft the alt Merciless gear. Oh, is the Merciless gear good? Because I have been picking those up. Oh, and then we... I mean, I gotta use the Bantam spell, right? Like... Surely I'd be crazy if I don't use the Bantam spell. Well, that's the 150 gear you'd want to farm for, unless you're good with what you're currently running. Okay. I might need the chest piece. Hey, Ninja Life, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're going through Lemuria tonight. Oh, uh-oh. They just spammed double minus accuracy. Yeah, because I still need a better chest piece, because my chest piece is 120. But I think the rest of my gear is 150. Alright, let's just No Mercy then. I'm not even sure it works if I use the Bantam when I have full pips. Like, would that actually upgrade my normal pips or no? Oh, are they just going to do minus accuracy every turn? Dude, doing that every turn is cheating. Yeah, I want more resistance, and I'm pretty sure I'd get more resistance from a better chest piece. Oh yeah, there we go. Almost 20k. Now, one might say this is overkill, because they only have like 3,500 HP. But I think it's deserved.
Fine work, everyone. Now, let...
This guy takes such big strides. Looking at 18 res in the chest piece. How much is mine? Mine's only 12. So that would be like a solid 6 increase. I guess it's just a matter of, does it have all of the extra stats here too? Really just depends on what I have to give up. Also, let's spin this. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Plain pumpkin mask. That's wild. Not a no-face pumpkin mask. That must have been from my Halloween quests I did. I need to definitely get rid of some of these decks. I literally only use one. Yeah, I did all the Halloween quests when I got on today. Because I saw there were so many. At least I'm pretty sure I did them all. I had to walk around and get a bunch of ghosts. Primeval Eye. Alright, well we definitely got a cheating boss, probably.
Wait, I've read about these ocular constructs.
Help! These floating items are just staring me.
Primeval Eyes. Just dispatch with the patrolling.
They set it in sync.
Get back to the task at hand.
Alright, let's see what they got for us. What is it that they do? Only 12k HP? Let's go ahead and see for a test. Can I faint? You got new gear for your ice. You're level 53. You have 10 damage. Ice. 5 for other schools. 17 resistance for ice. 2 for other schools. 3,162 for health. Ready for mana. 15 for crit across all schools. 160 block for ice and 33 for others. And 68% power pip. Very nice. And honestly, the stats only get up. Like, they only go up from there. Oh, we can feint. Okay. Well, this is just going to be a feint them and explode them build, I think. I should be able to just snowball barrage this, because I'm already at like 59% shadow rating. So I think by the time I'm full pips, it should be enough damage here. What world are you on now, Ninja? You're progressing very nicely, it seems. Do I even need to Reindeer Knight if I'm just gonna... I should probably hold on to it anyway. Is that an ice sphinx spell? Or whatever it's called? Oh, that's the... You know what? I actually know about that one. That's like the combined spell. Or like the mutate? Is it like mutate or something? Oh, minus 90 is atrocious, by the way. You're in Celestia, you completed all the Grizzleheim worlds. Ooh, how is that? I like the Grizzleheim area. I think it's definitely one of my favorite worlds because of the bears. Alright. Remind me to cleanse myself before I attack. If I attack with this minus 90, I'm screwed. I better not forget. Because that would be crazy. Oh, shit. They're not gonna, like, double minus 90 me, are they? Oh. Okay, no worries. It's only a minus 45. Uh-oh. I can only cleanse twice. So, well, I'm pretty sure I cleanse now, or do I wait? You know what? I kind of want to wait for the damage over time to go away, though. Yeah, I want to wait for the damage over time to go. Because otherwise it's just going to immediately remove my shields. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Guys, I messed up. Wait, there's so many weakens? That means... Oh no. What if I miss the 90? There's a world where I miss the 90, and then I'm screwed still. Oh, no. Alright, please. Please get the minus 90. I can live with the 25. Even the 45, but don't leave the 90. Wait, minus 90 was the first one, so it's gonna stay? Is that how that works? It removes it in order? Oh no. I did not know that was a thing. Well, I guess I'm reshuffling. There's literally no point in attacking with a minus 90. Oh, you're right. You're right, it does work like that. Oh, that's so atrocious, man. Let me try to do this so I don't, like, waste pips. Oh, that's some garbage. Okay. You know, if I had known that, I actually would have, cleansed earlier. Are they gonna double minus 90 me? That's not good. They double minus 90'd me. Like, actually. Alright, let's reshuffle. Oh, but it's super not pip efficient. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. You're gonna get try weak. I know. I'm worried. Are they gonna try weakness me again? I think I'm just like straight up dead if I have to attack with a minus 90. Oh god, look how many pips that just wasted. That just wasted 3 power pips. Ugh. Atrocious. Actually atrocious, by the way. And I have these. Okay, but we can... Wait a second! No. I can Bantam! Doesn't Bantam cleanse one of these? Oh my, it's so big. Never mind. I'm trolling. I can Bantam! I didn't need to reshuffle! I mean, I will now, but if they weaken me again... Yeah, see? I waited. I waited this time, and now I can Bantam. Alright, never mind. I'm chilling. I'm, like, actually so chilling. There's my weak... Okay, there's my cleanse. There's my hits. So, and I have everything else. And this gives me back a pip. So let's go ahead and Bantam this guy. So I'll Bantam, I'll cleanse, and then I'll attack. And that should effectively give me all of my weakens gone. So yeah, we Bantam. It's better use those weakens. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm starting to think like an actual wizard. 40 damage? Dude, 40 damage is crazy. That went from 400 to 40. Unless you get weak. Oh, don't manifest it. Surely not, right? Do I wait now or do I wait again? I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna do it now. I don't know how many pips it needs for the genie thing. I'm just gonna do it now. We'll cleanse now. If it debuffs me, it debuffs me. I can't really afford to keep waiting. So what's the difference between... Yeah, so school pips, they do let you use pips from a different school. Or like spells from a different school. Nice, and they burn their pips. They just burned all their pips, so this is good for me. Yeah, it's basically... It allows you to use power pips from different schools. Perfect, and now... Now I can hit them with my kill move, and this should be fine. They stunned me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm stunned into the weaken. It's okay. I still kill. I still kill. As long as it's not another like, as long as they don't minus me again, I still kill. How many pips do they need to minus 90 me? I should have been tracking this. They can only cast 5 pips. Surely that Jin spell is not a 5-pip spell. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. All right. Even with the minus 45, Snowball Barrage kills. Now we're just not going to do like 100k damage. Might be a 9 pip. It better be a 9 pip if it minus 90s you. Oh, man. Actually atrocious. Okay, so 10k to them. And this one's triple fainted, so this one's still getting hit for... Wow, only 41,000. I thought that would have done more, actually.
Another resounding victory. Thanks for the help, Angel.
It's been a day, but yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty tough. Holy moly, they weaken a lot.
Remember the words that worked in the wildlands. Yes.
Oh, another lab?
Working.
Great squawk. The door is opening. Best to stay behind me, wizard. You've no idea what could be lurking. Hey, wait for me.
So it's a dungeon in a
Squawk, what?
laboratory.
What is this?
Perhaps it would be prudent for you to advise the Bantam to just...
Why, we're standing in the very domain of the...
Wait, does no one else see the old one?
It's so...
Or God, what's he called? Dazine?
Unless he does...
Are we the only ones who can see Dazine?
You do remember how to... Congratulations, hero. You've discovered the secret of the... When I plucked the levers from the spiral and brought them to my new world, Ursai was an experiment to see how bear folk would react to a life in which they had but one environment.
Oh, wait, maybe that's why the Grizzleheims are different. Oh, no one else can see Dazine right now. Really?
Were tasked with guiding the bear folk, with the ultimate goal of having someone prepared to...
So he's just been in our head this whole time is crazy.
You are clearly of an advanced ilk, but you have much to prove.
Oh, we get the stone.
Claim the next stone. Your quest will materialize...
Nice. Wait, that's one down.
I always believed the Wahoo sacrifices were twisting the old one's will, but he knew of them, and he never stopped this pageantry. That's evil.
He's just a little guy. Act 2, do you see this guy right here? The Bantam? He has a beak with human teeth and very flexible pecs.
Evil? That is the one.
He sat and
Oh, your cousin.
sacrificed.
He's adopted. Can you imagine? Imagine a crow, Act 2, like this.
Stop thinking.
Is this is just IRL Act 2 right here?
So what's your plan for that?
Is that what I'm hearing? The beak with human teeth? I hate that he has human teeth. But I think it's very silly. Okay. And now, guys, we can try to craft a mighty jewel. Do you think? Do you think we can craft it? I believe. Oh, and finally we can leave.
Wizard.
Look at how...
Maybe that experiment is why the bears look like this, though. Okay, talk to the Bantam and Telos. We, first, are going to be doing this. It's time to craft. I believe in us. Surely, like, the 10 billionth time is the charm to get the mighty jewel, right? Or is it here? Alright. Rank 4 pet stats jewel. God, I have so many of these. Alright. No cooldown. Wow. What a great bonus. I have so many that I can make. I can only make one. Come on. Oh, vigorous. Alright, well, that's not what I needed. How many vigorous opals have I gotten? Can't remember. Is vigorous a good one? I have 3. Oh, it's a trash one too. Oh. I got 3 vigorous opals. Oh, it's crazy. You're 53 and you have 3,162 health. So Ice does have a lot of health. Ice did have a lot of health, but eventually Life Wizards actually get more health than Ice. It's kind of crazy. What gardening level am I? I am like 14 and a half. I'm not quite 15 yet. Oh yeah, I'm actually like half on the dot. We're almost at 15. I want to get to 15 for mass plants. Like the mass planting spell. I can't wait for 15 for that. Why does titanium have to be so hard to get, I swear? Wait, now that I have the stone, can I just go to the fancy door and go in? Come on, I have the stone. Let me upgrade the fancy door. I think we have to talk to him first. Wait, what is this? Why is this one saying stuff? Hello? Okay, well stop showing me the... I can't collect it. Why are you showing me this reward? Why does it do that? Hey, hello kitty cutie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're questing through Lemuria tonight. Okay, now we can place the stone in the slab. Oh, it's saying you're so close. Hurry up, honestly. Is that even like a good material? Oh, you're in Dragonspire. How's that going for you?
This is not the first time his feelings transferred. I inherited his guilt about abandoning Lemuria, the very feeling that drove him to Caramel.
Okay. Wait, so we went to Caramel?
He needed to reconcile the Cabal and the Arcanum so he could return to his office. Because I consumed him. His guilt. I didn't know what I was doing then.
Ah.
I did it. Mind? And now I envy the chicken. I need time
He
to
killed him
ruminate on my
mid-chicken.
You and the Bantam should see if Quartermain has had any luck with that map.
Oh, you finished Dragonspire. How was that? Was the Malastare fight hard? Oh, that's right. We went into this place last time. Oh, you haven't finished the fight yet. Okay. It's a tricky one. There's like a lot of fights in that. You know, something tells me that this fight right here is going to be like the very final fight of Lemuria. I have a feeling we're collecting all the stones to get to that final fight. We have a pimple. Oh no. Okay, we got the artifact. I guess I'm probably just gonna pick up all the old one artifacts I see for the gear crafting in case. You're in pain. I hope you feel better. They are the worst. Oh, there's Dazine. What are you doing here?
I possess memories of this place, wizard. Night Forest? The next
Help! Oh, goodly traveler, assist me in my peril. These bizarre monsters intend to make me a meal.
We see how this guy's just standing there and the monsters are walking past them.
We must simply help the strangers, yes? That would be the good thing.
Yeah, we can give some time. He can wait a little bit. Let's go back and feed our pet. I think they'll be fine. Alright, let's equip this and see how this ranks up. That should get us pretty close. I say it's almost your last day of 12 on grad. What does that mean? What's your school graduation happening? What, is this college that you're graduating? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I do need to say my stream is 18 up. It is not for any minors. I'm glad you like the bear jacket. Okay, we should almost... I think we're close to being able to kill here. Oh, I didn't remove my feints. I should have removed my feints. I can probably do this and then just Snowball Barrage eventually. Oh, I should have discarded the feints, actually. And then I think if we do... Alright, let's do this into Blade. That should be fine. Oh, they can... Oh, they can revive. You're kidding me. No, I thought they were death. Why can they revive? Are these ones not? Oh, this one's life. Fuck. I didn't realize it was both. Do they die from damage over time? Can I greed? Alright, let's do this just in case. Just in case I need to reshuffle. Oh, that explains so much. I thought they were both death. Have you been grinding a lot? I mean, it sounds like you went through Dragonspire pretty quick. I remember that being a longer world. We're gonna get weakens. Okay, so this one will die and come back. I just have to make sure it doesn't revive itself. Nice. Oh, it's stupid. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It wasted the res on one that was already resed. Alright, so now I can kill next turn. There we go.
Oh, my greatest appreciation for your felicitous rescue. I'm still doomed, of course, but not...
Alright, but I mean, this really just confirms my point that this guy was so fine without us coming to save him.
Find the elder.
Like, they were there the whole time and we're fine.
Decide my fate. I, meanwhile, will seek the company of less disagreeable creatures.
Oh, this place is getting shadowy.
The next...
But I feel the gaze of the old judge. Even
Oh, we got a doomsayer and it's a pilgrim lemur.
Think my days, Burns.
who are you, stranger, who speaks to the air as though it were an old friend?
Yeah, they can't see him.
Dire omens, do you? You seek the source of our mana? La Malagas is the monster that death
of nothing, and no one else.
Wait, Mary Crane Watson.
Consult with Goody Mary Crane if you wish to aid our effort.
So we got a whole pilgrim town of doomsayers. We'll board up the window in Night Forest.
Thank you.
Alright, I mean, I don't mind repairing the town. I almost combined repairing and mine together. I don't mind repairing the town.
Mighty
Oh, let's remove our feints first. Now these guys look like something. What is that spell that everyone keeps casting on me? It's like some kind of... I've been seeing one of each element now. Is it just like a mana burn? Because I remember using something like that in the Judge Veg fight. Alright, good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Alright, what is this? Okay, that's only minus to healing. That I don't mind. That's fine. And honestly, I think with 2 buffs, Reindeer Knight should clear here. This should be enough. Yeah, these the Rhino guys didn't really have any shenanigans. I don't need to reshuffle. I think we definitely kill. Oh, that was the sacrifice HP for 2 blade spell. I remember that one. I forget what it was called. I think they both did it. Wait, now, but this guy only did it on himself. Wow. That was this guy was selfish, this guy was generous. And now they have 4 blades that they'll never get to use, because I'm actually going to explode them right here. Okay, maybe they'll get to use 1 blade, but... Yeah, they get to use 1 of those. You know, I will say one thing I can never not notice about the Reindeer Knight spell is that it's got, like, the Lego hands. It's got, like, the enclosed Lego hands when it attacks. Alright, just in case this doesn't kill. No, it looks like it's enough. Nice.
Mary Crane will want these. Zombie rhino horns. Why? The line between life, death, and undeath seems nebulous. How do you keep existing?
You are.
Okay, we gotta search for the Malagast in the nest. No, I want to look at the Scarecrow. Hold on. Look at that thing. I assume we're gonna have a quest to come back and pick up some of this stuff on the ground. Oh, and we're level 159. We're about to hit 160. Oh shit, this guy's a shadow boss. Wait, who's Solomon Crane?
Avast, monster! Your reign of terror? Oh, fie! Never have I actually seen a star turn.
I believe yet another crane requires...
So instead of him helping us, we're gonna save him, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's start with the feint. Let's see if this actually works on him. What? Oh, and he can remove feints. Okay, so we can't feint him. Thank you for the heart, Solea. I'm gonna have to get a protected feint for this guy, then. And the fish, yeah, let me sip. Was this a minus 90 only for Storm? 70% to next attack, 70% next attack to self. Holy moly. So it's mass feint, but only for one. Is that even worth? But, like, they clutter your deck is the thing. Yeah, look at all this deck. Can I discard this? You can't discard. Fuck. Okay. 4 pips is crazy, by the way. Problem is, I don't know if I want to damage enchant this yet. You know, I wonder if I should have just... It might have just been like a spam reindeer knight kind of build. I'm starting to think, for this guy at least, because holy moly. These are the only things I'm pulling. Alright, I mean, let's cast it. If only that worked like mass feints. Alright, this is gonna hurt, but at least it's not a hit from the big boss. What was that spell? Wait, that was just 4 pips straight up. Oh, man, that's awful, by the way. Wait, that's just like a straight up 4 pips because you can't specialize in Shadow. Oh, I thought it would be like 2 pips. What an awful curse. Honestly, I'm restarting this. This is not the right deck for this. I need to change these cards. So feints were a no-go. I think it's legitimately just spam Reindeer Knight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Can't I just do a couple Colossal as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. We'll just make sure there's enough damage and chance for all of these. But what happens if I pull damage and chance and... I guess that's a good point. What if I pull damage and chance and I don't need... But I could always just discard this. Alright, let's just try this. Six pets, 4 fails. Oh no, cats. That is the worst. Wait, what treasure card do I have? Alright, I don't need you. You'll get it soon, I believe. God, and this is just gonna clutter my deck so bad. They're weavering me. Which pet are you working on right now, Cat? You said you're trying to transfer talents, right? Which one are you moving over? I need to hope that I draw a damage card and not an enchant. I'm realizing, wait a second. I really don't want to have to do the feint. I mean, I might if I'm forced to, but that's like so many pips down the drain. Okay, come on, surely. Surely I draw a Reindeer Knight soon. I have so many in my deck. I'm working on that too, but you had ancient pets stocked up, so you mass trained with double pet XP. You had 10 energy elixirs, 1 pet prom, reset it. Really? Oh, nice. Huge, 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 huge. We got this. What is this spell? Is this an ice? Wait, what? What is that? That spell looks cool. What spell was that? Was that Cataclysm? Wait, that was Cataclysm? I've never casted it. Wait, that looks cool, though. You said it was trash and every... I mean, it is trash, but, like... It looks cool. Oh, not the minus 66. It's a new spell because the AoE trap... Yeah, that's the thing. I guess, but it's like... It's weird that it's like, oh, 4 pips for an AoE trap, but... At the same time, I don't know. Maybe that can be fine still. Okay, so this one's gonna die. I don't even think I bother with that. It's so hard having those feints in my deck. I want to avoid using them, though, if I can. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Yep. Wait, but it's Shadow. I'm getting Shadow Mammoth. Okay, that would be sick, though. Imagine a Shadow Mammoth. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Do I try to save this blade for when I get my damage enchants? Oh, I should have treasure card bubbled. That's what I needed to do for this fight. Fuck, I didn't think about that. That's what I had to do. That would have been so much more damage. Well, hopefully I have enough Reindeer Knights for this. A lot of these spells are for usefulness, not always the damage. I guess I would have liked to see a cheaper pip cost. It's weird to see it do, like, 4... Would you spend 4 pips for a 60% trap? When Feint is, like, 1 pip for 70? I guess that's my only thing. Alright, I'm just gonna do this and this. You would, but also at the same time, right? Keep in mind, it's not just like... Like, it removes your blades as well. It's an ice version. I guess, yeah, it's an ice mass feints. But it removes my blades. If it didn't remove my blades, then maybe I'd be more inclined. Alright, sorry, these colossals are going away. Oh wait, maybe I should have discarded both. I can break shields and use weaknesses. I guess that's true. You just have to not use blades with it, I guess. But like, what if you don't pull it first? I don't think you're always going to pull it right away. Oh, they're double shields. Okay, but we get rid of those with the damage over time. If this boss survives with just enough HP and I didn't bubble, that's going to be so sad. Oh, that Weaver hurts. Was that the shadow spell? No, he's not getting the pact. Wait, you're telling me normal Weaver's doing 2.5k? That's actually crazy. That his base spell's doing that much damage. I am not frenzying. Yeah, no friends. Okay, you know what? I think I discarded too many enchants. Ah, that's gonna come back to bite me, isn't it? I shouldn't have discarded both the other punches. Okay, we still have this one, though. Alright, so now we hit for this. We're running out of HP very quickly. And now we're getting Cataclysm. Okay, I mean, this spell looks pretty cool, though, man. I gotta say. What an animation. Honestly, I like that more than Snowball Barrage. Imagine Snowball Barrage was a Cataclysm. Imagine that was your AoE. You know what? I just like that it hits everybody at the same time. Okay, how close is this boss to dying? How much HP? They're out of pips. Okay, 2k? Okay, 2k. I think as long as they don't do 2,000 damage to me this turn, I kill them next turn. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, fuck, I'm out of damage and chance. I'm actually out. Alright, what does more damage? 45 with 6 pips? And then they take the damage over time? Yeah, I mean, no, this is more. This is more. Alright, just don't kill me this turn. Oh, fuck! No! No, they shielded! They shielded! Am I dead? Does this not kill? I have Pierce. They block crit. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, we're fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that had me worried for a second.
And there expires another star. Quickly, friend. We must
You know, I had confidence that whole time. Perfectly calculated. When in doubt, just spam a bunch of Reindeer Knights. Honestly, that ends up working pretty well in these fights. Though I should have packed a bubble instead of this.
Hi, the fiend eludes us. Who am I? Why,
Solomon Crane. What is this village supposed to be a reference to? I actually don't really know.
Solomon Crane. Now let us make haste to the village and warn them to
I know it's a reference to something, man, but I don't know.
the hunt.
I told you you're in a world where stuff's gonna start hurt. It definitely is hurting, man. I need more res. I want all of the resistance. 64% is not cutting it.
They are not inaccurate. I can.
Okay, pet mode. Oh, through... Wait, no, my knight does not fit in there. Oh, there's the key. Do I have to use pet mode to leave? I do. Wait, why did the pet mode go away then? Should have kept me in pet mode while I went in there to get the key.
Splendorinot. Caution now, friend. The night forest is dark and full of terror.
Okay, swamplings we can take care of pretty easy, right? Now, they might be the ones who do the pest. Oh, wait. This is the... Oh, can I just get in there and get the crystal? No way, right? That would be too easy. Surely that would be too easy, but at the same time... I wouldn't mind just getting another crystal like that. I guess the Malagast fight was supposed to be something pretty difficult. In theory, right? But we kind of just blasted it out of the way. Okay, do we just hit now? The only thing is I know this one's gonna heal. Maybe I'll just Frenzy. That's another buff. Maybe they don't heal. It could just be those centipedes that know they're the bane of my existence. They like to revive. Okay, well, if I do this, they're guaranteed exploded. We have 69% shadow rating. Okay, I don't... This spell doesn't weaken me, I don't think. Okay, yeah, just the damage over time. Okay, this should definitely... Yep, we kill outright. Nice. They don't even get to wait for the damage over time. Ah, red couch potatoes.
Would that pie in all my days I then either lose regardless. My word, do you mean to enter this den?
Okay, so this is this the crystal?
What courage what benighted sorcery? No, I don't think so. But maybe its creator can still explain what is happening here.
I think we get the crystal.
The old judge, but he is immaterial. Dead.
Lemuria's purpose, as I've told you, is to restore the First World. According to Druidic legend, being known as the Scion of...
Oh, that's us.
...foretold to unify light and shadow, to be the glue that binds a fragmenting world. I can't guess...
He tried to make one of us.
I created in this world the ability to fabricate heroes based on the... Statistically, one of the resultant adventurers would advance beyond their peers, find my true secrets, and become my scion.
Wow, so he's trying to create a Scion of Bartleby. But we're already here. So we did get another crystal already. Holy moly. That was fast. I think we got 2 of them today.
accuse me of wildfire. Do not stand taller than the hierarch.
He doesn't like, are we rebelling? I say we rebel against this guy. Oh. Wait, so he's not done.
Fine. We are not yet ready to fight the unslayable beast. Come, wizard, we can pass this night, or afternoon, as it may well be, in my home.
The horrors will lurk.
Why? We have the attunement. Shh, wizard. There is not time for...
Oh, so we could just leave. 100% we could just leave right now. But we stay. We must save the peoples.
Something is wrong. Restless. It screams.
Oh, 'tis merely the ghosts of the old town. Fret not, even I can fend off these wretches.
Lemur ghosts. Alright, what's your bonus? Just says Solomon Crane. Does he actually give me a card? I thought it was really silly that they gave us a card for the Bantam, or whatever he was called. I'm starting to forget already. Okay, I definitely need a Pierce Blade for these guys. I got a feeling. I have a feeling they will be doing a lot of ice resists. Oh, and Artorias. Okay, wait, the Pierce might kind of suck for me, actually. It's gonna be a pain for the next hit, that's for sure. So we'll do this into this. And I'm trying to think, do I Reindeer Knight now, or do I wait for another blade? We'll see if I get another blade. Oh, I do. Okay. Solomon Crane. Death damage, destroy 1 damage over time, dealing 2 times damage. Oh, well that's... Doesn't that do... Oh wait, I do have damage over time. Hold on a second. I can actually use that as an ice wizard. I want to try that out. Okay, we do crit block. As we should. As we're supposed to. Okay, so I think in theory, they just double blade. Wait, you can ice blade times 2? That's cool. Oh, I don't have a damage enchant. Okay, so I think what I'll do is this. I need to see this work. If this works the way I think it does, can't I just Solomon Crane, detonate my remaining ice damage? Yeah. Okay. Local ice wizard experience is paid worse than a paper cut. It's true. Honestly, if I'm taking more damage that's worse than a paper cut, something's not balanced, you know? There's some kind of unbalanced shenanigans going on, and that needs to be immediately fixed. Pretty sure I don't need to blade here, but at the same time, I'm like, what if this guy survives, and then I have to reshuffle? Alright, surely we do 800 damage. I just don't know how much resist they have. Oh, okay. We do 2k. Yeah, that's enough to bypass 800 damage. Dude, what spell did they cast that gave them 2 ice blades? What is the Malagas doing back here? I thought we already dealt with you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, this should be enough. I'm out of potions. How can I be out of potions? Wait, we can use his card to detonate all my dots at once?
And there it is. Perhaps we don't require aid after all, my friend. I say we settle this monster here and now.
Alright, we fight this guy twice. I think it's fine. I believe. So this, and then we bubble. Yeah, he thinks he can get me with that same kind of shenanigans. No. We're gonna bubble this time. I beat you once. I'll beat you again. You're running your program car simulation, and the car started having a seizure and teleported you off the map? Did it really? Oh no. There might possibly be a teensy tiny chance there's a bug somewhere. God, okay. There was a... Oh, they weakened me. Oh, I fizzled, though. Where'd my card go? Oh, I think it went back in my deck, actually. Never mind. So, God, there's a four-wheeler game back in the PlayStation days, and my brother and I, we'd race around on four-wheelers. It was like almost a fully open world kind of map. There were borders, but it took a while of racing to find out to get there. And so my brother and I, we'd race around the map, and we found out that once you hit the border, it would, shoot you way off into the distance. You'd explode. You wouldn't blow up, but, you just completely shot put off the wall, super into the other side, towards the other side of the map. And it reminds me of that. Because we'd try to do that, and then we'd fly all the way over towards, the middle side of the map and run back into each other. I always thought it was silly. Alright, if I can, I need to pull another damage, like another card to use my enchant on. Oh, okay, similar to what happened, because you hit the wall and that's when the TP happened. Oh, so maybe it's like an out of bounds kind of thing? Are you able to recreate it? Like, is it anytime you hit the boundary, it just shock puts you? Because that's what would happen to us. If you hit the boundary, you'd get shot put. Oh, nice. How huge that we repulled this. Okay, and now that we have our ice bubble, this should be significantly better. Oh, it's absolutely not a bounds goose. I think it's silly when games do that. Honestly, I like when they have some kind of, like, big boundary. Like, you know, like in Spore, those kind of games. Whenever you go out of bounds, some like giant spore monster, like some big shark, appears and eats you. And that's how they do like the out of bounds thing. Even like, God, that one sea game. Some giant shark comes to eat you and be like, no, you can't go there. That's what's been spamming you for the past 2 hours, the error message. Oh no. Wait, I can crane them. I'm down. Let me crane them. For double damage. Ah, one went away. No, one expired. What a shame. This should still be a decent amount of extra damage, though. Yeah, look at that. Alright, then the next turn we kill. Just like that. Okay. You know, we already beat this guy once. I wonder what the point of them sending him to fight us twice was about. They didn't, like, change anything about the fight. I mean, maybe the enemy that helped got changed, but, like, everything else was the same, pretty much. Holy damage over time and dots. Wow. I mean, I'm still fine, though. I mean, yeah, now we just go for one more reindeer night. No way he did it twice. He just casted that, and he's going to do it again already. So wait, is he able to cast, like, shadow spells without the shadow penalty? It seems like he's casting the spell without... Or is that just what the normal spell does? Maybe that's just what the normal spell does. That's so many damage over times on me, though. Alright, super ghosts and ghouls. Oh, that's still not enough?
Into the night forest. After it, wizard.
I don't remember what the Zeke's quest was supposed to be for these, but I'm not seeing them.
Alas, it has. I feel energized. Lucian and the villagers, the danger has passed. Then...
So, their meeting threat is over. Good.
Wait, Zeke's not Zeke in Lemuria? Wait, really? What's he in Lemuria? Did I not notice? I swear I ran into him earlier. He's Zach? Did I just not notice? You know, actually, I guess that makes sense, because how would Zeke even get to this place if it's, like, sealed in the Arcanum? That's crazy. I gotta check that when I get back.
I say, good sir.
Wait, what's my main quest? We gotta defeat what? Do you think I even need to change my deck back for this? What if I just keep the same deck? What if I just keep this, and then AoE? This actually is probably enough. Oh, but the minus accuracy. Alright, so we go for the one hit. Then we clean them up with the 2-hit after. No need to change out our deck. Actually, this might have just killed. Don't they die from the damage over time? They do. No, they totally die from the damage over time. Ooh, I forgot there's a Fire Stormlord spell. Alright, well I think we just pass here. That's gonna be a dead warrior. Alright, hopefully I collect what I needed to fight them for. I love how it's like, oh, you just want to talk after we beat them up. Every time. Oh, can I pick up this? Let's try to get a little health while we're here. There we go. As we're so close to leveling, we're about to hit 160. How many more quests do I need for that? Once we turn this in, am I like 1 or 2 more quests away?
The doctor wished it, but now you must remove these wards, so that we may call the doctor. I will grant these make unusual wards. But
We gotta remove the scarecrows.
we maintain the watchmen each day to be sure she is kept away. Again.
Oh, it's like the apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's funny. Oh, so they're apple scarecrows.
enough of thine.
You, the non-blurry logic.
Wow.
Me, the foreign sticks of wisps and some
Okay, that's
seed
funny.
flakes from the white variety.
That is pretty funny. I like that. I like that reference. Alright, let's go level up our pet and see what we manifest. I think we're close. I think we're very close. Yeah, okay, wish me luck. Can we manifest a not a fail? And then if we like this one, we'll use some Mega Snacks to try to zoom to the next rank. Alright, come on. I hate these boons. The boons hate me. What the heck? Alright, time to use our elixir. Aw, man. Man. What's my timer? Yeah, okay, we still have time. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Also, I really don't care about that potion. Let's just get that out of my inventory. We'll do this, we will make a new pet, and we will use the hatch egg elixir as well. Oh, the boons, why have you forsaken me? Then we'll use the hatch elixir. I swear I've gotten this name generation before, the large heady, or Kitty. That is not the first time I've seen that. You know, eventually I'm gonna have enough couch potatoes where I could just mega snack every single time. I will be looking forward to the day when I have like 10 billion. Oh, you're back. You got hit with ads. Oh, no. That's okay, Benji. We're gonna be wrapping it up, honestly, now at this point. My eyes are ready to explode. I think I've had just too much light on them because I recorded earlier today as well. So yeah, I just want to see what's left with my pet, and I'll probably wrap it up there. Okay, Spell Defying. Not exactly what I wanted to manifest first, but it is still good. At least it's not a boon, right? So it's Sheriff Lexi that's getting banished. Where can I put this one in the house? Oh, we'll place this. Definitely placing that. I said it was Sheriff Lexi. Yes, I did. Alright. This one is getting banished to the big gummy bear room. Oh, I feel like this. I feel like this should be snapping on pretty easy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That one was much easier. You can never pick that rug up. You know, you're right. The rug gets moved. I tried it once. The rug gets moved with all the gummy bears. Which is so crazy to me. I would ruin everything, wouldn't I? Okay, which of these decks can I just get rid of finally? I do not need this anymore. Let me unlock this and just feed it away. Oh, wait a second. Question, if I destroy a deck, do I lose the treasure cards that were inside the deck? I didn't just, like... No? Okay, good. Good, I didn't... Okay. I'm like, wait a second, did I just big screw myself? I think that deck had treasure cards in it. Hi, Undying. Thank you for the fish. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for checking in. Guys, today we're prime. We've gotten our level 160 achieved as we've gone through Lemuria. Big milestone, however. I think that is going to be it for me. My eyeballs are ready. So I think I'm going to go ahead and see if we have anyone on that we can raid tonight. Because it is time. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Is Ellie still... Alright, Ellie's still alive. We're raiding Ellie. Alright, just stick around for the raid if you can. It makes me look very, very cool, and I'm sure she will appreciate it lots. We do have a raid message and a sub-raid message. You have access to the emotes, and we also have a Discord server. If you'd like to be a part of the Cozy Cave, we have a link down below. Oh, but alright, guys. Good night. Good night, Alan. Good night, Kat. Thank you for keeping me company and stopping by. I will see you all in the next one. And good night and goodbye, everybody. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, and my Wallace is hearing. I said, see, hear that? I said the words, and guess who just got off the bed to go say hi, hi Charlie. Look at you, raid message trains. Alright, bye-bye, guys.